Is it working? You know what? Hey, look at that! Wow. You had no idea how much trouble I had trying to get my OBS to pick up my microphone. Holy shit. It's very funny when I find out, oh yeah, it's not working. I know I just murdered a dragon last, that's what I did.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a... There, Master! More harpies!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I might be shot.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
I told you there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Can I say how like some of this dragon has collision while the wing does not have any collision on it? Just shut the curtains quickly. Like it. That's on glaring at TV quite badly. Oh, if I could see. No. Nope. Wow, I can see. What is that? Oh, I've not been there.
I've just had a thought.
Yeah.
Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Not quite. I was a fighter for a time. It is a balanced vocation, suited to offence and defence both. A treasure chest! My mistake. It is merely another spot for gathering materials.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in
I did
a
find it funny that
trice.
there's spawn here. Yeah, deep is like.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Wait.
Let us utilize our
Shit.
individual strengths wherever possible. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings. You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
No, I'm just having issues like, figuring out how the fuck we can get back. just gonna do that because I have no idea how to fuck get back there.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Oh. Wait.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. This route has seen better days. But there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round.
I am sorely disappointed.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind,
Yeah.
there never was a mystic spearhand quite like you, Master. Witnessing your prowess up close is a privilege indeed.
Because I honestly cannot fucking see a thing.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
And I can now
Feeling
see
rested,
what
I
the
trust.
fuck I'm doing.
Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Oh, the bridge bro.
Freshly Exhausted as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend. Take this.
Stuck here.
It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Very so. Think it's fuck the call. I'm stuck there. I can't actually get back.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about
Wow.
and analyze the situation.
Possibly killing like half my squad in the process. I'm gonna buy a broken sword.
A customer then. That changes things. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it. Done. You're welcome.
My guy's gonna hit like a fucking bulldozer.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare. Try to take. Always a pleasure.
I grant your weapon a magical.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. That's it! The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
'Tis all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Those who lose their... I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask. You are always welcome to return.
About 6 past 6 or something after like actually stop.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Lost track of time.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process.
Yeah, and?
He may seek to strike again. Yet, and so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you my deepest thanks? Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Fuck! Oh god! Ah!
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
Afraid I never put gold in my pocket. What am I? I've got to focus.
Let my fur lie how it may.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Plus I need to like rock the off. I fucking hate navigating this city so much.
Go home and write down the days. Very loose coin.
Interested in my wares?
Since my days are not toil.
I won't seek your company, but nor would you consider doing me a favor. So be it.
fucking 8 of them.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
Hey, guess what I've got to do? You know the thing I came to that fucking house to do? Got to do it.
There are worse things than...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Ow.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Here's past.
Least chance survive our next meeting. Time to be heading.
Now here's a welcome sight. My body's not forgiven me for last night. Someone to talk to. Suppose I'd best get to work.
Seems my feet. Always
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than...
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our
Indeed, we are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people. We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty, have you located the rogue?
What do ye want?
The current Empress may be... Her Majesty is wise too, and deeply compassionate, oft decrying the discrimination of poor. Pawns in our society. Pawns are hated as bringers of calamity. Frankly, I'm not sure I like the idea of their ilk being treated as citizens. Yet, Her Majesty amended the law that punishes the use of...
Suppose you're...
May thine hallowed fire... We swear fealty unto thee, originator of war...
Her Majesty's... Could it be that the rogue has not come?
My pieces are worth every coin, I assure you.
I've got to make room for my next shipment.
Hear this, and what did I...
O lambent flame.
You best watch yourself. What do ye want?
The Empress.
Such a dreadful thing.
To think, even the events of this day. Nay, now is not, however. O Empress, would that you were still.
It didn't autosave. Oh!
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
All's changed at sea. I feel it in my bones.
We ask that all be spared. We ask that Batal, and we ask that a day...
Sir Arisen, Her have you located the rogue?
I'm dead on my feet. You're not worth...
Let me alone, will you?
Hear this, and what did I find but the most gorgeous shards? Like drops of azure plucked from the sky. Took a few home, I did.
Suppose you... What's this all about?
Seize the rogue the moment.
Who are ye supposed to be?
Apprehend him at once! Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Need a first-person camera.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be...
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return...
Grateful are we for your most valiant
Not gonna lie.
efforts, Sir Arisen.
Also, I had a haircut today. I had a haircut for the first time in like 4 years. It's nice. I don't have to like fucking dig about my hair. Like, it's weird. I'm in a ponytail for the first time in like 4 years, but yeah. It is.
Grateful are we for your most valiant...
Side did I'm doing? Oh, right.
World change, will we too be altered? Too few of my peers are motivated by loyalty.
It is high time I began my meditation. Wickedness has no hold on
Oh, excuse me.
Would that I knew more. Some skills can only be... You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals?
I have.
You have? Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are, and this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
One wrong move, and I dread to think.
What should I get up?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I'll sleep like a log.
Pleasant surroundings make for clean thoughts.
There are worse things than...
Open your eyes.
How I've...
Oh shit. Give me a second. I should turned up. Hang on. I have package. Nice package. Well, packages, plural. What? Okay, so Cold Winter, Kill Switch, and the Saboteur. What's the name of the game I like? I like the Saboteur. Also, look forward to a stream like at some point because I do actually probably play the Saboteur because I like that game quite a lot. Ooh, that's a really nice looking box. That is a really nice looking box. Like, PG, I thought it was 12. I remember, I feel it was 12. Yeah, that's what we rated. Because, like, McFinishing Kill said 2 or 3 films were 12. Really nice looking box. Oh, wait, literally. Huh. Like a booklet. Huh. It's a nice looking box, that. Ooh. Now, yes. Now the shit from eBay. Well, some of the shit from eBay. I've ordered a lot of shit from eBay. Got like 16 coins. This is the first half. I think this is Cold Winter. It is Cold Winter, in fact. It was Cold Winter, huh? Holy Jesus. I honestly don't think this box is brand new. That disc is immaculate. Cool. Kill Switch, which is military multi demo. Huh. Like Kill Switch is like kind of a very, 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 very important game. It's one of those games where it did something quite innovative. It had a cover system from like 2005. And now the most expensive game I got is Saboteur. Saboteur's like game is kind of expensive. Like it's a quite expensive game. This I've already done the code. Oh, I forgot they did that. I forgot EA did that. I got confused when I was like reading like that's 4 characters. That's 4 like things. Cool. That's the first off. I do have more shit turning up at some point. Waiting on some shirts from the Americas. And I'm also waiting. I copy of Ninja Gaiden 3 or vanilla Ninja Gaiden 3, which I've heard is like a massive car
You
crash.
gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Yes, we're light. Except Grug.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. We shall remain here.
Still no luck.
Also, trying to get around these things is like kind of annoying. He's just standing.
Must you interrupt? I've researched.
Ah ha 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 ha.
At last, the puzzle begins to...
Oh, it is finished.
There we are.
The result is even more sublime than I hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Faces at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Faces. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
Wait, hang on. Did I accidentally just stumble upon Endgame? Have I at Endgame already? Empowered God.
Where to now?
Oh god, I've got to always go to. Oh yeah. Words. I've got to go all the way back to my work. Oh.
I dare say I could forget all my
Our
troubles
research
here.
shall save the world entire.
It is my duty to
Sleep. Just about
Uh-oh.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Ooh. Oh, that's good. I might be able to finish the game today. But by the sounds of it, there isn't actually that much left to do.
To think it slept beneath the sea all this time.
Don't look to me for answers. I cannot begin to guess where this is going.
I cannot but fear it will bring ruin wherever it treads.
Oh, this is how you get to, like, the next place, or the next region.
Then I shall remain by your side. I drive your weapon and magical boom. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
What is that? It cannot be.
Lord Phases, 'tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I would have expected a catch.
Yep.
My word! What is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases.
I think I get the idea.
Let us attack with the full sum of our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
It seems to me there are plenty of places our feet might find purchase on its hulking frame.
The terrain favours us as well. Shall we make use of it to scale the Gigantus?
Of course.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Ice's sting is yours to wield. must grant you an elemental boon.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The roads are hardly safe.
Careful now.
Heavens no!
Fishing already. Okay.
I must stand firm.
Enough.
I shall not fail you. I grant your weapon and magic improves.
The time for close fistedness has passed. We must use everything we have to hand. Every pebble.
We're not the only ones in this fight, but that's all the more reason to bring everything we have to bear.
Fear not. This is just what's needed.
I'm glad.
Power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Leave it to me.
It.
The Gigantus appears to have fallen. Let us hasten to Moonglint Tower.
Indeed, you are correct.
would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger.
Oh, he's the bad guy.
The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Like it or not, I must go away.
Oh, actually.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready.
Makes my hair stand on end.
Am I shedding? Thankless job, this.
It's been a hard day. Down dark past this place.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Got to find more places to buy my stock cheap. I've a selection of way.
It's funny because that actually has better stats. God damn it.
Airs that should. Please. Pleasure doing business with you. Well met, sir. How's the day treat? You then. Do you come again? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
This place sets my teeth on it.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour. If need.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform. I dare say I've accomplished a few.
Pray, call upon me again another time. Tis a pity we must part after.
Yep, because I need better points.
I shall be proud to serve you. Arisen.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, look, I found her.
Let us work together to...
You're hired. Now I need...
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. Let us work together to...
I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Beg pardon if my hospitality's a bit lacking, sir. My duty's tending to the... But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Ooh. Is it the done away shouldn't have? That's right, it's this dumbass.
Do stop by again.
Beg pardon but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
I have no issue falling asleep, even... Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel. I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it. Danger air slithers where we least expect it.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Twas but a trick of the light.
That looks like a mechanism to me. Ought we to activate it or let it be? The choice is yours, Arisen.
Your fate is ours to share, and whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Sir Randall, Master. Not had a whisper of the man since we parted ways as well.
Goodbye.
There he stands.
Okay.
Seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight him alone.
He's already dead. You already killed him.
Best of luck to you.
This is a big epic fight. Kill him less than 2 seconds because he fell off a ledge. That's fucking worrying. I'm terrified. The fact it's giving me, like, that. It's giving me that. Of all things, it gave me that.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
At last we make you front the pretender to your title, Master. The man has made his peace.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes.
Oh, it's the baby. It's the baby dragons.
Behold! The Royce Dragon. By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade.
What is the dogma?
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
Yeah, we got like plague dragons.
You must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Oh, never mind. I thought it would be like the baby fucking dragon, but no, it's the more terrifying one out of the two.
Was not enough? Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to... Claim thy coveted throne. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle, naught would be born. Into its sink. Chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider this. How it is thou came to be here. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be cleared? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet arisen, born of a hapless faith though it may be. Perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon?
the Arisen shall settle the score, once and for all.
Now's our chance to listen to all we've learned.
I will give every ounce within me for our cause. Leave this to me, I'll distract it. And time for this trouble and slip is just begging to be used. All we have to do is find a means to reach it.
That's easily done. Just grab hold of the dragon and let it take you up there.
His breath is terrifyingly destructive. But in the aftermath, with prime chance to counter-attack.
As you say.
When the heart is exposed, that's our chance.
Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
Feast your eyes on this!
Breath will give you more than a blister. But time your dodge well and you'll find the opportunity to counter.
Leave this to me, I'll distract it. Leave this to me, I'll distract it. Midpoint eludes us yet, but we might have more luck throwing off balance if we put the clamber onto its back.
The dragon's hulking frame makes for many a blind spot. Circle round it till you find a place to strike.
We're not like to survive its magics unscathed. Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best you can.
It is your moment, Master. Strike true. Watch for an opportunity and strike at its heart.
That means getting within range of its door. Be wary.
It can't like that. Right now.
There is no turning back.
Its breath is terrifying.
faith in the Arisen's power. Leave this to me. All distracted. Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I've met my end. Thanks to you, Arisen. I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you. Just keep still a moment.
Leave this to me. All distracted.
We're not like to survive its magic unscathed. Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best you can.
The aftermath. Prime chance to counterattack.
Leave this to me. All distracted.
A feeble attempt. This the sum of thy might.
This is what London masters. Right through.
Can't like that. Right now.
Time will go well. You'll find the opportunity to counter.
Do not live to regret this.
Top must marked rise on.
Leave this to me. All distracted. Aim for the creature's heart.
That means getting within range of his wall. Be wary.
Yeah! Fuck you, dragon! Yeah!
Alas,
This game rules. It actually fucking rules.
but heed this, Arisen.
Ah, yeah, Swordfish Studios. Also, it's co-authored Birmingham.
An unending cycle.
I don't think they picked up on the sound.
Even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough.
Hey, look at that! I defeated the dragon. Let's be 2 dragons.
To it.
I thought this game would take me longer, but no, it was like 30 hours. That's short. Chuck. Some guy called Chuck was like just one of the mocap guys, I guess.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen?
Oh my god! Arisen!
Satisfied. Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire. Tis power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm my choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
That. Hard. That sounds really hard.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do.
way.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and eyes. You find it strange.
Against Dogma 2.
But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. All come to an end, as it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
butcher's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Magics are at your disposal.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. You're harpies. Keep out of reach of their talons.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack. What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Raphaeus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the seafloor shrine?
This is indeed the world unbound. Then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
I shall summon a storm to blow our homes away. Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Oh, there's something written here. We would be...
If I can but ascertain...
Does life have meaning? Or is all... Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phasis' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Both mind and body must be pure.
To think that the world could shift so suddenly and so utterly. 'Tis a frightful thing.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Ariz, I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land. Laz the Oracle called, as she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn, indeed. Then in your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of... Now, if you can find a way to end...
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems.
But worry not. Now that I'm awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
About time too. Not that I ever doubted you, Master. Your potential is limitless, I'm sure.
There is always room for improvement, after all.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
Let the heavens heed us with your
Mayhap I'll come here when I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Be careful of the oozes, Master!
Flame is its weakness.
Masterfully done!
I just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
Of course, the fight would have been lost without you, Arisen. Tard Arisen, wear open flame. Feast your eyes on this!
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Come to think of it, oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. Now that I'm a warrior, naught shall stand in our way again. My steel will topple every foe in our path.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce. And now do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This, alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastly, indeed. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place. For yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am,
I see you have returned, Arisen One.
The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this a place of refuge is a splendid idea. It is safe, and apt to become quite cheerful once a crowd settles in.
That's just what I was thinking. Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
I've got nothing for ye.
A peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Phasus. Though I was unconscious, I could always sense your presence, Arisen. And so my faith in our bond remained steadfast.
Touching, but alas, that's where our heartening thoughts end. For the world is now in peril, and there is...
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been? The end of the world, though. I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin room. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, you would have me evacuate the city. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their home... If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, but I doubt I could convince the people of the city. Methinks your Majesty would do better. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
'Tis admirable how Regent Kin Sven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid.
'Tis easily done.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Did you have anything better? Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Particular?
always a pleasure.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Oh, let's keep our noses to the
Yes,
grindstone that we might do it again soon.
A lot of money in a very short space of time? Yeah, why wouldn't you want to spend a lot of money in a very short space of time? Just need to get ball crap.
My head will roll if aught goes awry. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be... Done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Is it because the game suddenly starts? It feels like it's running worse than it usually does.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. Of truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid.
Okay.
The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I cannot bring myself to leave my own mother behind. If I cannot convince her, I mean to remain here. And now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant? You may assure him that the royal treasury will...
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals between you and me. I fear for her health. Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? But I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention
she's got one of those.
begging for mercy. Do with me as you will. Queen Regent D between you and me. I fear for...
Not at the expense of my duty. Such quietude is a blessing. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. And if you think I'll surrender a city, I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my...
Be gone with you, ruffian. And if you think I require the use of all of them. Be gone with you, And if you think I require the use of...
Begging your pardon, sir.
What are you doing? Put that away. No! Spare me! I fear for my life.
Can hardly afford a carrot. Well, reckon he won't be coming back here now. As a matter of fact, it didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to... Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the cart? And if that craven comes crawling back...
Minister Allard has fled, and good riddance. I doubt there ever was a more cravenly character in all Vermund.
He's as you say.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
Oh.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble. Such peace.
Holy shit, frame rate Batman. Holy fuck. Oh my god, the frame rate. What the fuck is happening? Oh, this feels like ass.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
Look at the capital. You have this pretty parts like engine.
Boots to train, arms to procure. No time for sleep.
Yes? This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to.
I'll be right back. What I fucking lied.
But why would she...
In my... Red body.
There's aught inside. Tis a
Sorry.
letter.
Look at my armor had this actual hot garbage.
Might you excuse me? I was all she did. All the scheming, all the plots. 'Twas all for me, you see. So I cannot leave her to her fate. Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud.
Even so, I cannot help but feel if I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burden.
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna devour a chocolate bar. I got entire box of them. I need to find another one. I'm running out. Got to 30 chocolate bars. Also, I think when. But it's not that one. That one. Ooh. Ooh, well, I have 4 more arrows down here. 4 more arrows and a bunch of Kit Kats and a munchie. I have eaten all the Kit Kat crunchies. I like me a good Kit Kat crunchy. Also, bloody old packaging for Kit Kats. Oh.
You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together.
The paper and foil is more environmentally friendly because they could easily be recycled.
Oh, Sven.
Maybe paper.
Mother, I beg you,
Not
join
for
the
passing
evacuation.
tonight.
You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
You gotta carry that fucking weight.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt. My son, your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Ben's a good kid.
Ah, you've returned. How fair you do. My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
Such quietude.
Sorry.
Karim, kemen morvea kuruir. You're no elf. Halan lomemel. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. I learned the words, but others of your kind have come here. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must,
You would gather materials here, Mum.
Of late, the... Ronde minita?
Dir al-Khalik.
I fear for the Arbor. My friend, when word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, I admit I feared the worst. What has become of this world? We cannot be sure we will be safe here, yet this place is all we know. All we have. You think we need to evacuate? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
T-shirts that I ordered. Yeah, e-commerce already.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
Tis as you say.
Salma Arin. Alekando Nande.
Vindernar. Ne veo norwende lis
Kasinke telpi nu karilm ilmen arkael. Sil
Mornambwe roth.
But you're going to fucking die. I'll say that later.
Ruorne kemen malantar ingadur. Fearless lintan
Like, Kill Switch is like a fairly, sounds fairly unremarkable, but like, oh, you go to back of the world, expensive. This time, expendable. You hit start.
kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Eteler lea fermor eldalia eralotte.
I am afraid my father has closed his heart. If only the Arbor heart were restored.
Lungtena peli telu.
Tis a vexing thing, communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
Let us endeavour not to give our host any reason.
Gana el Gemenhum. My duty, the Arbor Heart, she is called. She is nature's very heart, and we have always lived in harmony. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. A special kind, called Gwifentia, in my language. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. Now, do you know of this substance? If you find any.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Has Reaven already done it?
Menelu, Verlinta. Cassian's Arken.
Follow me. There are yet those who seek deliverance from ruin.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly. A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I have a feeling
Wogs! Those flags are unmistakable!
we'll want to use fire against this foe.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic!
Can still prevail. How often for our chances?
Mayhap, wise to consider a retreat. What low cunning is this that forces the Arisen to sleep?
I'll redeem myself yet.
They're at your disposal!
If I might have my say.
We've come all this way, only to find ourselves unawaited. Perhaps our timing was awry.
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Anfatelpi halanan andil.
Damun. Nun lia tilmo. Ronde Minotaur.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Well, let's keep our noses to the grindstone that we might do it again soon.
Elelote anfi osto silfa malantha alekan. Elelote anfi. Eruma nun ver.
At last! The moment I've been.
Elelote. Eruma nun ver. Elelote an. Ala anaduin kari. Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Getting proper rest is an important.
Travelling in other worlds is all...
A good sleep does wonders.
Elelote and fear and antui osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer angudu telpe.
Edela eldalia nunwe el one. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Osto Tolume.
Tis a queer sensation, as though time's flow has been altered.
You say you're on the hunt for Gryffindor. 'Tis said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled in your language. 'Tis, of course, scale cinder. It can be found in Batal, I believe. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith.
So Gryffindor is the Elvish word for a scale cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batani blacksmith next.
Or I just do that.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
Whims.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your...
Got some work for... Can't put a price.
Aye. What brings you?
I'm looking for...
Looking for scale cinder, are we? Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Unless you listen. I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture. All elven fares, bland as grass. All of it. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to have. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dip.
So, the blacksmith ought grant us some Gryffindor in exchange for Nutriarb. Shall we inform Miss Derrin of this, Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Look around if you but be sure to buy...
Have you found?
He wants some nom nom.
A dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye? You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Which one? Nutriarb? Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very tasty. It is a pun, but I shall prepare it. If it would you be willing to gather, you won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. Bring them to me, and I will prepare.
Oh, rotten fish and apples. My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
'Tis as you say.
Non li atilmo. Ronde Minotaur.
Akaya arume fa in Iterond. Etele Eldat in Lalasta.
It takes two to make a sale, and this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Out here now.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir arenka.
Now there's a sour stench. Let us deliver these ingredients to Miss Darren and be rid of them. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more, pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear. It is ready, but it is so... I fear the dwarven but I will trust in you. Come. I thank you. Here, my brother...
Now the game timing these fucking things out like casually.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Yes.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
So you'll be bringing the elf here? You're back! An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite, well met. The name's Sarah.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
But be sure to buy aught. It's been a hard day. Joys up for my library.
Those accursed clouds are most insidious.
What hope have we against the whims of the sky?
Right, here we are.
What's all this racket, you imbecile? You brought...
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't...
A gift. For you.
Bah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this. And I expect the elf to be gone when I
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, Accord?
Truly?
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? Anyway, good luck. I'll be out. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
If there is to be a competition, we shall not be found wanting. Let us gather every ounce of scale cinder we may. At last! I thought we'd never find one.
Where else can I look?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Lucky us! That's worth taking.
Where else can I look?
An excellent find. The more of these we have on hand, the more freely we can use them.
Where else can I look? I must get as much.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
We'd best leave it at that. Wouldn't want Bracker to espy you.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? You've got so much. With this, the Arbor Heart will undoubtedly recover. For now, I must return and tend to the Arbor Heart. I hope you will come visit us again. And I must thank you.
Not at all. 'Twas my
Now the Arbor Heart is sure to recover, and seeing Miss Darren's cheerful mien made all our labors worthwhile.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
At long last. Life, if we make a cutting from her boughs, we can make our home in. And though we may, I wish to speak with father.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Findelnar, nevea nolwendelis kemen. Morivinlis palan oio eromar melt.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler, nun mor arda her. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? I avstir lalastar. Nun falesmir malananon?
Morvani morivin Findelnar. Neveatara morivin. Lisva aldakar kemen yavmorin garina like asar kemen ros iloratu anfirtara. Eteler karil morivin alkadar palan. Kemen nun lis alecano. Surne kemen ros herenon yav kuruir. Falis isilrod lintar. Ne yav alecano vea nun sinde lungtena.
Nun is amanda kill angadur femor.
Herenon nun lia Findelnar morivin orne osto. Firnis.
Alcarwa ane martir tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa. Sorne an fameltor. Vanalin huror soron. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon. Anne arteher firnis.
That man's head is harder than the Arbor Heart's trunk. Let's demonstrate the cutting's resilience and prove him. Mistaken.
Need anything? I end up feeling good even after a day of rest.
Do not forget that we work to... There is aught I would ask of you. That is...
Fancy a look at my wares?
This place is too comfortable.
I no sense thinking too already.
I hope I've not left autumn done.
Let's take it easy.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Nungi ondo, aninke lia vali al.
fenor indira. Salud, Willis.
Kasinke Taidalia Anandor.
Nenamboe Yavstir Kemen Ros Uruneter.
Luintarmi kinalen meltol, ne meltol linkan aldakar, and
Falan Hjarmenran. Lis Elorato Allah. Nenwen mor I want Yavstir Lalasta. Nun Falasmir Malananon.
Well, I thank you, friend. It would be no.
Your fight continues.
When they hit off.
Well met.
You've pushed your luck to— I'll not take that from you!
Pray calm yourselves, good people.
Salmonella, you don't understand! This—
No, you don't understand. This is no— We shan't weather this calamity, unless we can—
That's it! I've had— Some days, yes. Twas most of the snakes had scarpered, and only 2 cadavers remained. Those of the group's leader and of Hugh. They appeared to have exchanged more. Still, all's not lost.
So, this was the fate toward which we steered Sir Hugo. 'Tis a tragic end to a sad tale.
Might there have been—
Ah, with the world in such disarray, thus did I return. I maintain order, but enough of my woes.
You can evacuate here and
You
go
wish
to
us
sleep.
After all, if we sit on our haunches, alas, the people of Batal are far. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long, with every soul at their wits' end. Conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own, and should you encounter any discord, Pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us...
'Tis no mere tavern brawl we are to mediate, Master. Due caution is advised, methinks.
That's quite a... You'll get what's coming to you.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this. Oh, not...
Put your back into it.
I'm done for.
You'll get what's... Coming to you.
As for me...
You'll get what's coming to you.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
As for me...
You'll get what's coming to you.
I'll not take that. I'm done for.
What you waiting for? Get on with it.
Haven't you had enough? How dare you?
That's it. I've had enough.
Like,
Haven't you had enough? Yet? You're the one who started this.
Ah! You're just You slander my honor! This is no business of your...
Now. If we are to duel, otherwise who's to say the victor fought with honor?
True enough. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scout? This knave dead. He said my swordsmanship was...
'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a...
You have my gratitude, sir.
Have at you!
Enough!
We'll pull through yet.
Let this be a dream, a nightmare. You'll show them.
Someone tell me what this is all about.
Stay back, lest you get caught in the fray.
Dare violate the sanctity of our... Have you lost your wits? Keep your distance.
Things weren't bad enough.
I admit it.
Nay, 'twas I who under...
We owe you a debt, sir. Were it not for your time...
Indeed.
Seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
What to do?
As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us...
Got my hopes up.
You've pushed your luck too far.
As for me,
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of him.
Oi! I saw it first. Phew. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into him. If that's what you think, why don't...
All right, clear off. That's quite enough.
That's it. I've had...
Well met.
I've had well enough of... I reckon the world would be better off with...
the fuck's fighting?
Oi, you! Aye, leave off or we'll...
This can't be happening!
Hold fast to your convictions.
Steel yourself! This can't be happening! What are you waiting for? Get on with it! Heavens have mercy! What are you waiting for? Get on with it! Please, scared, aren't you? Back into Not on your life. Time to be heading home. Heavens have mercy!
Fight! This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't...
Ah, I can't stomach more quarrelling.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we...
Their tempers do appear to be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
I thought my life was forfeit.
Got my hopes up for naught.
What to make of this?
As for me,
Well met.
You'll get what's coming to you.
Okay. Alright,
That's it. I've had enough.
Stop this, father! Thank you, sir.
You mean with me? For true? Thanks. I'm half starved.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher.
Wait. You shared your food with them. I thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children, hey?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. And we both had children fed. We've no reason to quarrel.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show, we are none of us so different.
A resounding success.
The citizenry speak highly of your deed. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time. Pray. Return to Empress. Heavens only know how many love.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought to be willing to commence the evacuation now.
'Tis easily done.
Polished it this morning.
I'll make a living in it myself.
I only polished it this morning.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications.
Stay your hand, Vera. Come hither. We would speak. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city. You have our gratitude, for it seems we would present you with this gift. Yet, ere we part ways, we would make another request. Though we have implored the man to join the we thought that he might be more inclined. Would you be willing? Of course, you are free to decline if our
Pray excuse the interruption.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave.
Back Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
Huzzah! You done it!
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Should I trace life to its source, what might... Does my lifelong work hold? Who is to blame for this?
shall have to crane our
Still a
necks
lot
to
of
spot our
hits.
foes in a place like this.
Let us proceed with caution.
That is still unbelievably loud.
Places such as this ought to be protected. May this we meet again. People's salvation. Herald
I can forget.
I need to start using this a bit more sparingly, because I'm using like.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Well met. Pleasure doing business.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist. Do come again.
Greeting. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. 'Tis lovely to see you.
There are worse things. I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
How I've looked. Getting proper rest is an how I've... Getting proper rest is an important... How I've... I have no issue falling asleep. Getting proper rest is...
So, you would await the end here. Take heart then, for your choice of many ends can be delayed. You see, from the moment you rejected the world's will and cast aside the dogma of dragons, the threads from which this world was woven began to unravel. Do you understand, Arisen? All of this was wrought by your will. Ultimately, your comprehension is of little consequence. No amount of effort on your part can cause the conclusion that awaits to be rewritten.
I sense we shall soon be faced with an end to all ends.
Are we to let this come to pass uncontested?
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Some stuff off, buy a lot of potions and
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Might as well take a look. While you're here. Eh? Many thanks.
If we need of so many cure.
Yeah.
Tips. Are my abilities not enough?
It is enough, just in case.
If I might be so bold.
This is gonna overgo two ways. Very well, very fucking badly.
Master!
My old friend.
Times see worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a law, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle.
it's a fucking spiral. It's not circle, it's a never-ending spiral. God damn it, we're doing it.
The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it.
Yeah, Alonso.
This is the true meaning of the dragon's tale. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they must. Pawns are no exception. Born in the nothingness of the earth, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation.
Okay, so you do have a health bar, it's just invisible. You can't see it. You're not allowed to see the health bar.
Pawns are no exception. Born in the nothingness of oblivion, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, left to the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness awaits them now. And there is surely no fate more pitiful than to be possessed by the hollowness of oblivion, only to become one with oblivion itself.
This is really complicated. Like, the thing's actually moving. Doing a bunch of shit in, like, real time. I feel like really complicated to try and have it so, like, your characters are, like, flipping and just peeing off into the stratosphere.
Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. It is the means to shape the world as one desires.
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
Hey guys, can you just move the camera pan? Like, make sure like it's closure. Experience the end of the cycle. Oh, I did it! I beat Dragon's Dogma. That was abrupt. I felt abrupt. This game needs work. It needs a lot of work done to it. Like, bad.
Open my eyes on the world. Oh, without hope, without pain, I'm alone in a world full of turmoil and strife. But I'm alive, and I know I'll survive. I will make it. A stage set for greatness, with no audience to witness the cast.
The first game like this? The first game like this is it's just this but more jank? Is it just this but more jank?
All told, we'll be glad that we got to play. Open my eyes, take a step.
Honestly, I'm impressed I managed to sort of die during the finale. Good job, mate. Well done. I thought, oh, I came here like arms to the teeth, thinking, oh yeah, it's gonna be like a boss fight here. No. 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 So the true final boss was the dragon at the end.
Made my choice. I finally see that I am finally free. See me, hear me, take my hand.
Oh, these are the people just made friends. I am friends with.
Follow you if you
Star
will
Wars.
follow me. I'm not alone here.
Your main Grug. The journey lasted 83 days. That can't be the whole credits, can it? Oh, there it is. I was like, that can't be the credits, right? No, there's more. There's way more. Yeah, there's a lot of friction in this game. Somehow, I managed to sort of like skirt, like bullshit my way around the friction. This game has a lot of annoying like stuff, like the flash cover was considerably wider, which is hard to get. Cool. Thanks. And now I'm just gonna like wait for the credits to finish and whatever. But what do I do for like? Because I won't be streaming on Saturday because I have things that I'm doing that day. So I most likely will be doing something Sunday. What? I don't fucking know. I thought this game would be longer. I'm not gonna lie, I thought, oh yeah, it's gonna be like an about 50-hour long RPG. No, it was like 30. The first, like, there's a point, I don't like visual RPGs. I do have Rise of Ronin. I don't want to go around playing that, but I do want to play Stellar Blade at the end of the month. Which, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I think the game's actually, yeah, it's just like a black box in a transparent, in a black void. It's just the text and just, ignore what I'm saying, I'm being dumb. I'm saying nonsense. Okay. Okay. 32 hours, 48 minutes. Oh my god, you actually have it keeps time. 9 times, 1 wake stone. Eternal wake stones used. What is an eternal wake stone? Restart game with current level and equipment. After new game plus, it's the legendary data over to play for the current level and data skill. Certain important press items, these items represent the score. Well, I've no other option in that matter.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
I might try and...
Is it you? No? It is hard to... If the pawn are you the one? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you... Is it you? Ah, aha. I thought I recognized you.
Uh.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only now there's aught different about you, though. Worry not, vet. Come along, you feck.
Yes, the true Dragon's Dogma begins.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths. I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Mayhap I will roll over and
What about this place makes me nervous? Let my fur lie how it may.
I remember big plans particularly. Oh, yeah, practice again.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? This is no place for... You ought not anger the overseer.
Every minute of this existence is haunting.
Time for you to get to work.
You
You are prepared to work.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap! Or...
A job well done. What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate. Swift strikes are a thief's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till they are overwhelmed.
Are you unharmed?
Come this way. Let us flee.
You must, John. That is the only path.
A griffin, was it you then? The one who it is a wonder you... Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. It's certainly not like... Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, son. You'll be needing it.
If you find yours, there are often items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not... Where are you going? I'll not force you...
I already know where I'm going.
people here are evacuated and...
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
The people here are evacuated.
People here are evacuated and safe.
The people here are evacuated. The people here, there are more who can yet be saved. The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
Well, I'll be. You truly are the Arisen then. Surely there's. The Watchhead would know one. I suppose we'll save any further. What? Mayhap you could make. The Arisen is said to be. Boy, then, my pa always used to say, Bean, you should stop by the inn in Melv if you get the chance. No.
There are worse things than...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like. To change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never...
Right. I know it's a bit of a short one today, but considering the past like 2 streams have been like 10 hours long, I am probably gonna stop there today, I think, because again, 10-hour long streams, and I finished the game, and I don't exactly know what I want to do. So yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'll be back next Sunday. And what game I'm playing, I have no fucking idea. So, yeah. Thank you for watching, and